Welcome everybody. What's up? Yes, I do sleep. That is a harp sound for sure. Welcome Carlos Soto Contreras. What's up? Welcome Turn on a Dime. Nice to see you. Welcome CC. I'm installing something. Give me a setting up something new here. Nothing like crazy new. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have been falling asleep here every day. More and more and more. And then once it's Friday, less people need me because it's the weekend. And then Saturday I'm not on. And then Sunday we're back at it again. You already know. Okay, let's get the on-screen chat activated. Then we're gonna get the Okay, welcome Diane, nice to see you. Let me jump on this real quick. I did not want to go to the gym today, but I just pushed myself to go for 30 or 45 minutes. So I just came from the gym. So I don't take a nap anymore before the stream because don't need to. There we go. Yeah, just because I need to keep myself healthy and, you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. It is what it is. There we go. Thank you, OG Menace. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all your support. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all your support. Then you get you triple. I'm just working to build my life here. And also Sister Kara sent me a package, by the way. It's a leg massager, which is a very premium item. I was like, damn. And she sent me a card too. I'll read this whenever there's more people here because it's kind of long. So, thank you. Yeah. My leg has been... That's why I had to keep exercising to keep my body healthy, or else I'm not going to last long on here. So, yeah. That's why I've been mentioning, grateful for everyone supporting me, because my wife makes more money than me, and it's nice for me to at least try to grow my wealth, because I don't really think about, I think about growing my wealth, but not really, because to me, I put God first. But also I had to find balance in my life too, She's like, and I'm very particular about how I help people. It has to be pure, and I don't just collaborate with anybody. So that's why I've been more vulnerable about, straight up just... You know what else can grow? Chickens. Welcome. Shout out to Ultimate Chicken Sandwich. Yeah. It's good to have fun with the piano. Do you like chicken sandwiches? I used to. Used to be my favorite thing in the past. Well, not really. I like wings better in the past. You know what I mean? Now I'm vegetarian, yeah. But if you eat chicken sandwiches, that's perfectly good. It's all good. Yeah. Didn't expect that. Vegan sick. Yeah, I eat chicken, vegan chicken sandwiches. My favorite is... What's my favorite vegetable? Shoot. Recently I had that dang eggplant parmesan, y'all. Freaking dope. That eggplant. But let's just say vegetable in the... vegetable inside the vegetable aisle. Beans don't count, right? The mushroom count as vegetable? No, mushroom is does mushroom count? To me, I see mushroom as meat. Yeah. Thank you, OG. Yes, I think if anything, I'm into king oyster mushroom, but the Chinese kind, which is more chewy and is good for soups. And if you fried mushrooms, fried mushrooms, not that beer batter fried mushroom though. That's the American fried mushroom. I'll take it if there's nothing else though. I'm talking about Taiwanese fried mushroom. That beer batter fried mushroom is like they're missing out. If they tried that Taiwanese fried mushroom, they're like, holy. And that's why Chinatown is filled. That's why in Houston, at least, Chinatown is the spot to go to now because it's got this thing called flavor. And it's filled with those claw machines store, the claw machine store. It's everywhere. After a while you realize, oh, it's like a cheaper Dave and Buster. And there's no video games either, like, nah. How's everybody's day going today? Welcome, Gula. Ultimate chicken sandwich is here too. Has it been grounded on planet Earth? How y'all doing out there? I'm trying to work on being a better boss, exercising patience and keeping a level head. Thank you for that. We need leaders, not bosses. Bunch of bosses every day, but leaders work on being a better human being and also making sure the company doesn't fall apart, Like here, I make sure people don't food fight. Moderators are happy. Everyone is mostly happy, but sometimes people will get pissed off. Welcome to planet Earth. My day was pretty good. My day was mainly being here and spend time talking to my wife and trying that new leg massager. Yeah, I was like, man, this is kind of dope. It's a bougie, it's a premium leg massager. Yes, oh, and also Sister Transcend sent me this tribal flute. More decorative. Ooga, 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 ooga. Wait, this looks like it's like a So thank you, sister. Shout out to Sister Transcend. This is like a Christmas decoration almost, right? One of those soldier thingy. It's a totem pole. Oh, okay. I thought this was like a nutcracker looking kind of vibe. Thank you, sister. I did try playing it, but it did not play. I mean, it does make noise. So thank you for all your blessings. Also here, Sister Kara sent me that bougie leg massager, and here's her note. Dear brother Thanet, Guru, I was gifted this item which has sat in my closet unused for years. When I heard you share your circulation leg, I knew instantly that I needed to get it to you ASAP. I discovered you on Insight in January, one of the first lives I ever heard on the app. I was hooked instantly. Your authenticity, honesty, humor, musical, and sound healing abilities are truly one of a kind. Thank you for dedicating your life to helping others, teaching us to do the same. My chronic pain and multitude of medical ailments have drastically improved since listening to you for many hours each day throughout the day. My overall quality of life is night versus day. From 9 months ago, you've given me faith in my ability to heal. I lost hope for 20 years. I lost hope after 20 years. I can't thank you enough. I hope this machine can be of some use, learning to love my damn self. Thank you. And more importantly, myself. One love. From Kara Hargrove and Sir Lewis, the doggy. So shout out to Sister Kara. Grateful for the leg massager. So I got my wife using it already. Yeah. It's like the kind, like there's a machine, it pumps air into it. It like squeezes your feet, your calf, your knee, and your thigh. There's 4 different points, and you can slowly, it does it all together or just one part at a time. So it's very like, oh. Because I do sit here a lot, and I started seeing my circulation not as good because I sit here every day almost. I mean, actually, I do sit here every day. Even on my day off, Saturday, I make an effort to edit video because it needs to happen. 2 weeks. I know a lot of y'all are like, let's get to the sleeping part. I see it. They've been spoiled with Tibetan bowls back to back today. Just kind of change it up a little bit. Okay, thank you, Sister Amanda. Welcome, Michael. Stage hand Damien says, I gotta say today was a good day. We got Divine Light Code up in here. Let me change the gift. No more coconut juice. Welcome. going to do a flute and some background, and it will get to the rest of it. There we go. Oh yeah, Jenny, Sister Jenny's going on a 10-day retreat, right, you said? Welcome, Meandering. Nice to see you. Before we get the big show rolling here. Currently is almost midnight. We're going to be going for a while, so. Yeah, no me pasa nada. I'll be also going on a camping, I'll be going camping on a Friday and a Saturday too, so just locally. Coming up Medicine, and then my wife wants to go to just the local park around here. Not the local park, but a camping park that's like an hour away. Yeah, whenever that happens. Yeah, I mean, we do live stream it in the past before, but my phone, I haven't fixed the microphone on my phone yet. So. Technical difficulty here. How's the energy on the internet today that you see? Did anyone scroll through the TikTok? How's the energy been on here? More peaceful? Welcome, Elixir. Not as wild yet. A lot of conspiracy theories. That's kind of what people like, yeah. Mostly peaceful. Let's see if this works, or is it going to... Welcome, Slow One. Nice to see you. I'm feeling blah. Got switch my day and night routine and stop occasional substance use. Yes, making a plan helps a lot with that. No plan, no solution. You already know, man. NTK Damon, there we go, end task. Whenever I quit, smoking the draw, I had to make a plan on how to quit, which was slowly leaning off. And that's the best way, weaning off, because it's a healthier way. But you have to have a plan and execute and just go. You just gotta. Shoot, I think that's okay. I guess we just won't do the keyboard just because there was some technical issue with it. It's very sensitive. You have to keep when you're not using it, you gotta turn it off right away, or else it gets stuck, I think. Give me a second. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Take your time to breathe. Be in the present moment. Yeah, just go with the flow. Have one here. And these also. Today I saw a meditation device. It's a device that you plug into your ear and it connects to your, there's like a collar around your throat. When you meditate, you can hear the sound of your breathing loudly. So it's like a headphone, but you just hear your own breathing more clearly. That's kind of what I demonstrate in here with you. So you listen to your own breathing for free. So when you're at home where you're at, try to listen to the flow of your own breathing. I had to learn that too. The sound of your own breathing, it's something that you always have with you. So if you turn the thing that you always have with you into your breathing device, your life becomes more peaceful. Even if you're at work, in front of the computer, you hear the Another thing is maintaining a good posture, right? That's something you can always work on, your posture, which is why you see monks and nuns and all these people who meditate. They have a good posture because it's a discipline. Even keeping a relaxed face while talking is a discipline too. Which is why many people call me an AI, because I'm relaxed when I'm speaking. It's like unreal to people. Because you're just practicing peace, that they think it's unreal. So at work, when you're constantly peaceful, that becomes your brand. They know that if you're peaceful, when you're around, you're about peace. But if you're not about peace, then you'll be about gossip or complain, or they don't know you. So that's why the more you're peaceful and you're consistent with it, you have an aura, because you're constantly in peace and relaxation. So your discipline builds this perceived energy called the aura. Sadly, there's a lot of people who pretend to have one too, to manipulate. But when you're a practitioner, you have a better BS detector. Yeah. Because you pay attention, you're more calm. When you're calm, you're more sensitive to things because you're not distracted by the mind or lack of discipline. It's like a dog that's not trained, it just barks at everything. But when the dog is trained, it's just waiting for the leader to command. Sit, walk, stop, roll over, play dead, bang. When we're disciplined, we get to own the mind, but sometimes you can pretend to not feel something too, which is where you can disguise PTSD really well. But only you know if your happiness is authentic or not authentic. Stay true to yourself. Right? Welcome, sister. Alex, Kristen, Amethyst Rose is with us. Diane, here with us too. We get the ICU here. Carolina's here with us. Okay, thank you. We have the emojis back again. Welcome Elixir and Philip. Thank you. Gio Valles. I'll be live for another 5 hours. So welcome to the journey. You're at the beginning of the journey right now. The first slice of the pie. The pizza pie, you know. Welcome, Manuel. Yeah, we just started. I went to sleep for 7 hours and you're still live. Yeah, it seems that way because I'm a live streamer, community leader, sound healer, and donation-based practitioner. So you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Unless you want me to go somewhere else. Back to Insight Timer. Welcome, Desiree. Mrs. Goody, you are you are far more dedicated than any other live. I love and respect your life. Thank you for your kind words. This is the temple that I'm tending to, right? The inner temple. And the temple here with you. Imagine that a digital space can feel like an authentic temple. And that's how I approach this. Right, this is more like a spiritual temple than a religious one. Same thing. It's just one is a bit more open to love and one is more particular views. This is just one love, light, peace, joy, harmony, relaxation, meditation, prayer, gratitude, thanksgiving. Help people sleep, help people wake up, help people breathe, help people heal. Oh, thank you for the mask, by the way. Thank you, JPG. This is why we call this the bedtime podcast experience. Because that's kind of what we do. Good company, campfire vibe, you know. And also many people here also help people, like Sister Grace, Sound of Peace, Sister Zen Diamond, I see on time, even Sister Diane live stream from time to time. And Sister Cece, I see her live stream from time to time. Welcome Dee and Jagesh. We got Yaniv. Welcome Light Warrior. And Sister Alexandra still in Puerto Rico, right? She says, oh, I started yawning. That's what y'all wanted? Advice on decision making, please. I don't know how to choose between different options. The more mistake you make in the beginning, the better. Because you just need to learn to take action without fear. A lot of times we don't know what decisions to make. When we get humbled by, right, the humbling of life makes us know who we are. When we make, quote, bad decisions. But also pay attention, right? The more you have wisdom, the more you know what decisions to make, because you know the cause and effect, the consequences of making this decision. Which one is, what costs more and costs less? Maybe this job makes more money, but it's high stress. This job makes less money, but it's medium stress. Which job do you want? Maybe you look farther, you want to build your life on this path, right? And so the more you pay attention, take your time to make decision, right? That's why a lot of salespeople, they want you to just, on the spot, close the deal, right? They want to close the deal, so they do these manipulative tactics to close the deal, because they want to make the decision for you, because they're just trying to sell. Right? So the more time you take, the more wisdom, the more aware you become, the more detail you see. So anytime you have to make a big decision, take some time, but don't take forever, because indecision is also a decision. Right? And there's a level of respect when you take your sweet time to make a decision. You may lose investors, or you may lose interest from other people investing in you. Like, for example, oh, thank you for your blessing, Nanya Business. Thank you for gifting 10 subs on the video tube. For example, when you're dating somebody for about maybe 3 to 4 to 5 years, maybe they don't, right? Maybe they don't, you can tell if this person, like when you're getting involved, if you take too long, some people will leave the marriage, the the relationship because you take too long, right? And so you learn from that. You learn from people who takes too long, but there's no one size fit all for any situation. You have to use your intuition, your logic, and your wisdom, like from learning from other people's life experience, your life experiences, and also research. Right? And that's why when you're doing too much in life, there's a lot of you become insecure when you're doing too much, because oftentimes when you're doing too much, you're not sure what you want in life. You want to dip your toe in everything, so you don't know what you truly want, which makes people do too much. Doing too much is not bad if you're in the river of your devotion, which is like if you're focused on auto detailing business, right? That's a river, and in there, invest your time, right? Versus, all right, I'm going to do this. You know, I'm interested in the laundry business also. I'm also going to start a boba shop on the side of that too. Now you're too scattered. So the more you're focused, the better decision you make. Right? But the more you're scattered, the more insecure, and then there's a lot more failure involved. But that's part of life, right? You learn through the failure. You can only fall to the ground, just get up and move forward. The unknown potential outcomes is like so much to process, says Smooth Banana. Most people destroy their dream by just fear and inaction. They destroy their dream before even taking a step. Maybe I can't. I don't have the money. I don't have the time. It's too difficult. Okay, then don't go for your damn dreams. Watch other people go for their dreams then. The fear of failure itself is the destroyer of dream, because it destroys the dream with inaction and overthinking. Right, for me to be here with you today, action, improvement, right? Innovation, development, execution, re-innovate, keep growing. Thank you. I feel like I've come to a fork in the road in my life just to sit there and do nothing. That's what you decided to see, and that's what you get. You didn't. Whatever you perceive is what you get. You can change your perception too. But it takes time to believe that you can shift your perception that easily if you're not somebody who's used to shifting your perception. This is why jobs that make so much money are about mind control. Hollywood, theater, all these things, because you're controlling perception, you're swaying. Right, when you watch TV, that's millions. Tom Cruise makes millions in each programming. Right? Because if you don't know who you are, everything else will try to tell you to think a certain way instead of learning to think for yourself. And if you don't exercise that skill, you'll be playing Roblox, Valorant, Call of Duty, and buying la boo-boos all day. Because you're not doing any thinking, you just want to fit in. Word up. No, I don't play Valorant. A lot of people, I also live stream on Twitch, so people say, they tell me what game they play and stuff. Like, they play Destiny, whatever. I don't have time for video game. Maybe on my phone, just a little bit. I don't have time to be like playing a game because I'm building my dreams, my calling, being here with you. That is what's worthy of my time. I know that if I can stay dedicated to my dreams, my future is bright. Rather than watching Naruto all day, then Bleach, then One Piece, then playing Call of whatever, maybe switching to a new game on Steam, going out from time to time, sleep, go to work, repeat. Don't think about my life. Follow the programming. Yeah, if you have a healthy relationship with it, make it work. Yeah. Your dream is your dream. What is your dream, do you know? The reason I stopped playing the video games because I realized whatever I'm doing right now is not adding to my future at all. As a matter of fact, it's taking away because I can use this time to help people, to engage with people, but I'm being overly entertained and it has nothing to do with my future. I'm actually spending a lot of time just not improving. And it was hard, but whenever you wake up to these questions, is what I'm doing adding to my future? Your brain starts being different because now you're looking at a bigger picture. You step back and go, how much effing entertainment is just keeping us asleep and not going for our dream, not doing the grassroots work, not being the change we wish to see in the world? Because there's so much distraction going on. Just be obedient and get in line. So I decided, man, I'm not going to play that game no more. So I cut it off. I learned how to I closed shop on every mainstream thing that I did, and I started meditating and studying about how to expand the mind and essentially how to activate yourself. And I was like, why aren't we out here doing this already? Because the programming is so deep that even when we think we're being the change we wish to see in the world, we're not. And it's hard to see. Maybe what you're doing actually isn't helping. It's more performative than transformative. And for people to see that what they're doing is more performative than transformative, the ego hates that. But it's natural for us to be more performative because we've been watching Disney, Nickelodeon, all these things, right? We've been watching Backstreet Boy, Insane, Pokemon, all these programming since we were young. And so as we want to stand up, we end up being more performative, but not transformative either. So it's really difficult to create a transformative thing, but it's possible, right? It's not impossible. It's just sometimes people do a lot of talking, but not a lot of being the change. It's just a lot. And whenever I'm talking like this, I know how to talk with the inner circle people, right? You have to build the thing, right? People are here because you resonate with something that we're doing in this community. It's not in the mainstream. Keep it low key. And I see a lot of healers, to get popular, who just do what's trendy, but not transformative, performative healing. Rituals that doesn't transform. Ceremonies that don't transform. It just looks that way, but nothing's really happening. And then they take your money. You do plant medicine, you pay for it, and still no transformation. And then they take your money. Because the answer is right under your nose, is right in your face. But if there's an enlightenment period, it destroys so much ego. And that's why there's so much keeping the enlightenment, like light worker, right? There's so much that's trying to keep, don't listen, nope, we're not gonna promote that here. And sadly, a lot of light workers get lost in the rabbit hole of conspiracy, truth, and theory that we don't become transformative, but get lost in information. That may be true. That may be like, they did what? And we still don't be the change we wish to see in the world. We just go down the rabbit hole of more conspiracy, truth, and theory. Aliens, more distraction, still not transforming the planet. More aliens, still not transformative. But it's interesting and very, it's good content for social media, but still not performative, not transformative. Because whenever you start to activate yourself and your chakra, you start to consume less of what the matrix is trying to feed to you. When they tell you get angry, you don't. When they tell you be happy, you stay center. When they tell you buy, you stay center. You should feel this way. You're part of this group, you should think this way. But when you don't respond, you start to see through this battle between good versus evil. But you have to keep it on the down low. Because then when you start speaking like this, see, conspiracy people again. The pendulum just keeps swinging. But are you the one holding the pendulum, or is somebody else controlling that pendulum? Happiness, yay, cry now, celebrate, yay, cry now. Are you holding this, or is something else controlling that? Here's a little third eye flute for everybody. Welcome everybody. How are we doing so far? Thank you for hanging out, relaxing here. That was more of an energy clearing flute experience, more cleansing. It's like a car wash for people's mind. Basically. Somebody asked, do you do weddings? I may consider it. Maybe locally first. In Houston, Texas here. Welcome, dude, welcome. Miss Goody. How's your energy after that sound healing sound bath? Dude, peaceful and relaxed. Sleepy. We've been knocking people out on a nightly basis earlier, right? Usually I start mine. But what people need is sleep now. So this is a bedtime podcast where we gently speak and have vibrational music. Authentic people, down to earth. And it helps people fall asleep every night. Last night we had about, towards the end we had around 1,000 people here just relaxing. So grateful that people enjoy this style of sleeping, but some people get pissed off that I do talk. So if you don't like that part, yeah, it is what it is. Bedtime podcast. Yeah, we're basically hanging out, good vibes. Thank you, Avery, and to be happy, Carol. In the past couple of nights, people have been sleeping later. Now they're catching up with their sleep tonight. So welcome, everybody. Or last night and tonight. Welcome, Tree. Thank you, Sister Kara. Also, is this you? Sister Kara sent me a leg massager that's very premium. Dear brother Thanet Guru, I was gifted this item which has sat in my closet for years. When I heard you share about your circulation and legs, I knew instantly that I needed to get it to you ASAP. I discovered you on Insight Timer in January, one of the first lives I ever heard on the app. I was hooked instantly. Your authenticity, honesty, humor, musical, and sound healing abilities are truly one of a kind. Thank you for dedicating your life to helping others, teaching us to do the same. My chronic pain and multitude of medical ailments have drastically improved since listening to you for many hours each day, throughout the day also. My overall quality of life is night and day from 9 months ago. You've given me faith in my ability to heal. I had lost hope after 20 years. I can't thank you enough. I hope this machine can be of some use, learning to love my damn self, thanks to you and more importantly myself. One love from Sister Kara Hargrove and Sir Lewis, the doggy. So, thank you, Sister Kara. It's a great machine. I got my wife using it too. So, thank you, Sister. Thank you to Sister Jill for And if you're looking for a community that helps people and heal people, ask the live stream, right? There's no private healing with me. This is the private healing. But I don't do the healing, of course. The universe does. We are just a conduit of love together, and it happens. And that's just one of the, at this point, probably at least 100 testimonials plus on a daily basis, and grateful that many people can fall asleep here. So thank you again, Sister Kara. Thank you so much. And that's why I put so much effort in being here, because this is a little temple where there's actually healing. So thank you to all your support. And thank you, Avery and Marie. Do y'all want the frequency meter now or what? Here we go. Let's see, we got different sizes too, I think. No, you don't need it that. Are we having the rose meditation? Thank you so much. Thank you, Avery, for your 1,000 rose tapping. Thank you so much. There's no specific frequency we're trying to achieve other than love. Hearing the vibration and seeing it is also interesting. Bienvenidos. Can we please hear the alternating flute? You mean the drone flute? Or are you talking about the one that looks like this one? This is a D sharp minor alternating. Sure. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you for your support and supporting my livelihood here. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a 3D printed flute, by the way, from PYN Flute, that he sent to me actually for free. So shout out to Brother Reza. Yeah, that was 3D printed. If you have the skill, you can make any flute sound good. Mostly. Thank you for your 3 months, Ox 5. Welcome, Ashton. Lots of people been falling asleep here for sure. It's kind of what I do. Thanks to Sister Grace for telling me where it was at. Yeah. This is the third, I would say second or third wave of people who have fallen asleep, so. And I stream for 6 hours, so imagine at 6 hours how many waves of people have fallen asleep. Breathing in. See ya. Breathing in. Slowly out. He's doing good, thank you. A lot better. Healthier. Welcome to the Bedtime Podcast. And our goal here is to help people fall asleep with gentle music and deep vibration. But we also have conversation in here, so just letting you know, heads up. It's more about authenticity, good people around. And glad that many people have been enjoying it. Welcome GTC. So I have a 14-hour day and I can't sleep. I'll share you some techniques to help you fall asleep rapidly. You have to use some techniques to center yourself and not in your mind. The first step is relaxing your whole body. And just breathe. Enjoy it. You have to have some technique. The first technique I share with you is called narrating your breath. When you're breathing, instead of being in your head, just keep narrating. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. This helps to dissolve our thinking. Instead of being here, we're focusing on something else rather than stress. Every time your mind wanders down the rabbit hole of overthinking or thinking about the past, future, breathing in, I'm actually aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. That's first technique. Narrating your breathing is the primary one that you can always come back to center your energy. What prevents people from sleeping is they don't know how to slow down their thoughts or dissolve their thoughts. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Second technique is called scanning your body for relaxation. When you're not relaxed, your body is tense. Your eyebrows and forehead, this part, whenever you're not relaxed, we're scrunched. Our eyeballs are intense. Our jaw oftentimes are clenched. Relax your whole face. Next, shoulders. If you need to rotate. Hands and feet. Relax. Sometimes we're still grasping. Let your stomach hang out. Chest relax, unclench your bottom. Sometimes we're still clenching our bottom because our mind is still at work or in the movie or video game. So the second technique is called scanning your body for relaxation. First technique to go to sleep quickly, narrating your breathing. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And you can repeat those words as many times as you need to. As a matter of fact, the mind may get annoyed at how repetitive this may be. But when we don't judge it, we actually fall asleep super quickly. Because instead of overthinking, you just focus on your breathing over and over. And the music helps too, of course. Highly recommend getting headphones or earbuds or a nice speaker for the most immersive experience, but not necessary. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Taking your time to breathe. No rush. Don't need to dump the air out like the more you have a good rhythm with your breathing, the more it's more concentrated and mind dissolves. Scanning your body again for relaxation. Eyebrows, forehead relaxed. Your gaze, eyeball, your jaw, relax. Shoulders, chest and stomach, relaxed. Hands and feet, unclenching your bottom. My whole body relax. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Enjoy the present moment. Enjoy the breathing experience. Thank you for my life. If your mind's wandering a lot still, you may need a visualization, but keep it humble and not so wild. Breathing in a golden light, filling your body. On the exhale, detox any doubt, fear, and worries. Inhaling deep relaxation. Releasing any negativity, heaviness away from your body. And a little smile towards yourself, because you allow yourself to enjoy your life. No shame and happiness. I give myself permission to relax and feel peace today. The anchoring words. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Even the cats need to go to sleep. That's outside my window. The streets. Let me go break it up real quick. Give me a second. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Slowly out. Relaxing your whole body. Welcome, Tibu. Nice to see you. Scanning your body. What part of your body is not relaxed? Forehead, eyebrows, your gaze, your jaw, shoulders, hands and feet, relax. Take your time to breathe. If you're looking to fall asleep quickly, the techniques that we have shared is called narrating your breathing. Breathing in, so mentally narrating what's happening in the moment helps you to not be in your mind about tomorrow or the day before. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Yes. If you don't like the high-pitched sounds, you might want to lower your volume or change the programming. Thank you. Take your time to breathe. Slowly exhale. We're currently focusing on helping people fall asleep as fast as they can in a more guided bedtime meditation way. Thank you, Sister Alex. Thank you for your practice. Is there a healing sound? When we play the sound with love, it becomes a healing sound. Focus on your breathing. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you so much. Isn't there a healing frequency? Love is the healing frequency. People talk about 432, 528 and all this solfeggio, binaural, monaural. If you don't like the talking, this stream might not be for you, by the way. Just, it's not that type of stream. Yeah. That's why there's other people doing what you may want. This might not be it, Thank you. It's okay. At least people know what's going on here. It's about communication. There's so many people already doing what you want. This is just a different experience. Thank you for coming by. How to have better focus? Thank you, Beth. Welcome. It depends on what you're doing. To have better focus at work, having good posture helps you to focus better rather than slouching or leaning back. Even when you're falling asleep at night, when your mind's all over the place, it's harder to fall asleep. So when you have focus on your breath, you fall asleep rapidly, because I use this technique every night myself. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Right, so maintaining good posture. And the secret also, do the thing you love. When you love doing something, you want to focus because you love it. So work towards a life that you love, or else you'll dread being there and not want to focus. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Personally, when I'm going to bed and I have a hard time sleeping, I use this technique called counting. I just count the number 1 over and over. 1 in as I drag my breath. 1 out. 1 in. Until I get distracted by random thoughts. Could be anything. When I catch myself going down the rabbit hole of randomness, I go to number 2. 2 in, 2 out. 2 in, 2 out. I do this sleeping on my back, which prevents me from rolling around too much. Right? It's a in-bed meditation. When I get super sleepy, then I roll over to fetal position on the side to be more comfortable. Laying on your back might be uncomfortable at first, but it prevents you from rolling around, so you have better focus on your breathing. If it gets uncomfortable, you're welcome to roll over and continue the counting or on the side. Right? If you have back problem, put a pillow behind your knee to reduce the lower back pain. And enjoy the moment. Thank you, Whitney. Or is it Whitey? Thank you so much. Scan your body for relaxation again. Forehead and eyebrows. Relax. Relaxing your gaze and your jaw. Unclench. If you can get your face to deeply relax, the rest of the body actually follows, which is magical. When your face is relaxed, you feel a gentle glow, like a moonlight or sunset. Sometimes we judge ourselves for happiness and joy. You can tell yourself, I give myself permission to relax and feel joy today. I allow myself to be happy and enjoy sleeping. give myself permission to be happy tonight. And a little smile for your heart, for your happiness. No judgment, no shame. Letting yourself be happy. I let myself be happy. If you need a constant mantra, you can use the word relax over and over. Relax. Relax. Let go. Stick to one word or two words. Switching the words too much might cause anxiety. Sometimes we start having great ideas instead of actually breathing. Pika, chew. No, how about snore? Like snore? Oh, snore, like snore. Relax. Now our mind's active again. Breathe. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way. I don't do any private healing or anything. This is the private healing. So thank you to all your donation that make me be here 6 days a week. What does the different hertz do? It makes this more interesting. That's basically it. If you don't like me talking, by the way, this might not be a place for you. It's just that's what we do in here, by the way. Whether you like it or don't like it, it's just kind of what we do in here. Thank you. So the different levels of sound doesn't change the realize. Yeah. So the bass tones gives you a more body rumble, right? It's more warm in the body. The higher pitch is more stimulating. Having a mixture of it helps people to be less in their mind because of the variety. Right? This gives you more warmth and a full body relaxation. And the higher pitch helps you to be more present because it's outstanding and sharper. So you mix those two and it helps people be more present using the binaural wobble. So that's a gentle dopamine. Soothing the mind. Yeah. You want the deepest one? What's the best way to have a good posture? In bed? Find what works for you. The goal of bed is having good night's sleep. It's different for everybody. But you want to have a ritual or a discipline so that you're consistently sleeping good every night. That's why we need that sleep discipline. So that you have a great day. When you consistently have good sleep, your day is consistently good. And even on bad days, you deal with them better because you get good sleep at night. Yeah. You know it's working when you have 1.k people and 20 are talking. Yeah. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome, balls. Here's the deepest one. I hope you're ready. Here we go. Breathing in, everybody. Slowly out. Trust the process. Follow your breathing. Breathing into your stomach helps you to relax deeper because it helps your organs to contract and expand. Better blood flow, better sleep, better relaxation. Inhale. Slowly out. Of course, I can't hold it the whole time. That's why I have this. Welcome, Beverly. Nice to see you. How do you teach yourself to breathe properly? Somebody asked that. When athletes, they breathe into their stomach, which allows your body to have a bigger chamber rather than just Opera singers or any singer sing with the air from their stomach. It's not natural, it's practiced. And the easiest way to explain it is breathe while keeping your shoulders down, right? When you practice every day, you naturally breathe to your stomach more through discipline. Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with breathing to your chest, by the way, of course. It's just sometimes you need more. You want to get deep breathing. You can breathe to the bottom of your stomach. Putting your hand on your stomach also helps. You're welcome, thank you. Thank you for practicing together. When we walk around peaceful, the world becomes a peaceful place. When they notice that you're more peaceful, then you get to share to them, I've been breathing into my stomach all the time. So many people know meditation is good for them, but they don't know where to start. Welcome to your start. It's a lot easier to meditate when there's a lot of people meditating too, because the energy of everybody breathing together. Some people are completely asleep though. Real talk, yeah. Not sure where it is. It's all good. So the goal to shutting off your brain is not to approach it as turn it off. The goal is to just, when you stop focusing on your thoughts, it stops thinking. Okay? So where do you want to focus on? Everything else but in here. So you have to have a technique to have you be somewhere else rather than here, which is your breathing, your posture, the way you sit, the way you lay down, and the details of how you sit, how you breathe. And whenever I meditate, I mostly breathe through my nose because it's easier to throttle the air. You also have to give yourself to the practice, or else you won't find results, because your mind that's untrained can be chaotic. So you have to learn to anchor yourself to your discipline. No matter what, you're going to follow your breath. Right? There has to be some fierceness in the beginning because your mind sometimes just won't listen. Music helps. That's why we have it. And you want to set a time that's not too long. In the past, I planned to meditate for 30 minutes, but I never started because I didn't want to meditate for 30 minutes. Then I got real with myself. Then I realized I just need 8 minutes. That's what I'm willing to try to be consistent with, 8 minutes. Breathing in, slowly out. Yes, if me talking bugs you, it may continue being that way, but just letting you know, thank you so much. Don't want to disappoint you, but sometimes you just have to. Thank you, Chess. Is that your real voice? This is my voice when I'm deeply relaxed. Everybody's voice is different whenever your heart rate is slower and you're in a meditative state. But some people don't know that because they've never been in a meditative state. I've been streaming 3 hours straight so far. So after 3 hours of relaxing vibes, you just kind of continue that vibe, you know. Does your back hurt? No, I've been meditating for a long time already. And I've been live streaming for 6 years sitting like this. So over time you get used to it. remembering to follow your breathing in and out. Can you take away my headache? We're doing it right now. Firecrack from Twitch says, "You've been my nightly stop at the end of the day for the past couple of weeks. I appreciate you and what you're doing." Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Kat says, "I meditate with you twice a day, every day I can. When you're here, my sleep has improved and my insomnia has gone, which is wonderful. Today I woke 2 hours ago with a migraine, but I put earphones in for the first time and it has gone. Amazing difference with earphones in." Yeah. Thank you for your devotion. Let me copy that testimonial. Add to the long list. Thank you, Yogi Bruja. Muchas gracias, Uruguay. Buenos nachos way. Did you change your sleep schedule for us? I always fall asleep before you and your live. I just want to be useful to humanity. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? And also I stream full time, so bring the positive vibes as much as I can. Help people wake up good, sleep good, live good. Yes, I sleep enough. Yeah. I sleep when y'all wake up. So I'm building my dream life right now. This is a dream job that's slowly working on it. Are y'all ready for some tuning forks? I know some people have been waiting for tuning forks. All right, tuning fork party time. This is the lowest frequency tool I have right here. Breathing in, slowly out. now the full chakra experience. Thank you, Susie, for your gift. Thank you, Malik. Sorry about that. How are we feeling so far? Solar plexus coming up next. The most popular one. stream Central Standard Time, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m., 11:30 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. Except Saturdays and Sundays. Sunday I do outdoor sound bath. In Houston, Texas. For free. Yes. This is for relaxation, positive energy, authentic community. But many people come here to sleep. Heart chakra. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for 119,000 likes also. breathe, relax your whole body. Scan your body for what's not relaxed. Forehead, eyebrows, shoulders. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. On to the third eye. It's music that's vibrational. This is called sound healing. If you need sleep, you get sleep. If you need love, you get love. This is cool already. This is called a weighted tuning fork in the crown chakra, tuned to 432 hertz. One more. Two more. Is a higher crown chakra. Thank you. The colors are not coordinated to the actual chakra because I retuned all of them manually. But this is root to the crown here. Root to crown. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Eric. And the last tuning fork, Mama Dragon. Also known as the skewer. The tuning was off when I got the tuning forks. I just wanted it all to tuned to 432 hertz. Yeah. Do you have any frequencies to help alleviate hatred or anger? We'll do that after this. The usual answer is called forgiveness, but we actually have tools that help you with that process. And here's all of them together. There's good tuning forks everywhere. I would get them weighted because you can tune them, right? That's why all of them are very precise. I can make it perfect by heating it up with my hand slightly, or through practice, you know how long. A little bit more, but you don't need it to be super perfect. Just sharing with you the knowledge, that's all. For example, this one doesn't have a weight, right? So I can't tune it, but it sounds dope, that's why it doesn't matter. Mama Dragon, yeah. And for those of you who came later, didn't hear Papa Dragon. This is called double weighted because there's two. Definitely a fan favorite. Yes, I'm on the video tube. Yeah. There's videos of all that I'm doing without me talking, by the way. So if you like that. And many more. One more time. Yeah, some people prefer me not, so they have options. And now to help somebody deal with dissolving anger and hatred with frequency. Let go what doesn't serve you. Breathing in forgiveness. Let go of the anger and hatred through your exhale. Breathing in love, light, forgiveness. There we go. If the vibration is too intense for you, keep your eyes open and blink as much as you need to help yourself be more present. And breathe. Welcome, big brown curvy girl. Nice to see you. How are we feeling so far, brothers, sisters? How's your mind, body, feeling? Welcome, Izia. Somebody had said any frequency for anger and hatred to reduce it. Let me know how you feel too. Thank you, cat. Breezy, or breeze by light. Thank you. Welcome, Omelette. Yeah. Welcome to the authentic vibes of the Bedtime Podcast, spiritual community. So we do have gentle talk, gentle music, because a lot of people have fallen asleep, so welcome. What frequencies do you recommend for anxiety? The frequency of relaxation, breathing, slowing down, he says, I haven't been doing the greatest lately. Your best is good enough. When you learn when you learn better, you become better. But sometimes you just take action from the best that you know. And with loving people around to help guide you towards happier life, peaceful life. Stay positive and believe in yourself, We're all doing the best we can. You heard the saying, when you know better, you do better. It's true. I gotta start stretching now. 4 hours in to the live stream so far. This is some eucalyptus, menthol, help with circulation, Also wakes you up in a pleasant way. I don't think that I'm going to be okay for a while. And that's okay. Yeah, learn from it so that it doesn't happen again, but sometimes you get humbled by life because you need it, right? Or else it wouldn't be happening to you if you didn't need it. We get to become stronger. Welcome, Pure Light, thank you. Welcome to the positive community of the Mystic Village. The reason I can't do vibrational music for over 3 hours because I get super sleepy. That's why I have to just break that from time to time. Right. Imagine feeling this 4 hours, three hours straight. Yeah. That's why I talk, because it makes me able to be here for 6 hours. And it gets boring if you just keep doing the same thing over and over. So I need originality, Which is why we have flutes for you. We'll go to sleep then. Yeah. How about, yes, after I'm done streaming, I go to sleep. You must. Yes, I lay in bed and I fall asleep rapidly. I'm straight, yeah. Me, I just focus on loving myself. That's why I'm happy. Here's a little flute for you. feeling so far? In total, we have around 1,600 people here, so thank you for relaxing. Of course, there's going to be a bit more conversation now because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I'm trying to chill, So, chill as in like just hang out a bit and see how you're doing and what did you experience today. Yeah. Thank you, Patricia. Nice to see you. Yeah, I got 1 more hour and 10 minutes. And so I just use this time to be with you and answer any questions, or you can reflect on what did you experience on a journey. Somebody had a dream also here. Right? Somebody dreaming. Some Ave Phoenix. I fell asleep and dreamed that I was a flying pelican, and with its beak, it picked the water until I saw the feathers move. Beautiful. Shout out to the pelican. Lots of people needing to fall asleep. Hopefully they did. And if you haven't, the conversation actually helps people fall asleep. They just get surprised that hearing some human beings talk actually is soothing also, Slept peacefully, says Labs Rock. Extremely comforting for insomnia. Thank you for all your gifting to support my journey here. This is my full time here, by the way. So grateful for. Did I miss it? No, you still have 1 more hour. We're just hanging out now. But the musical experience is mostly wrapped up. Are you working? Yeah, I'm working. I'm not doing any Amazon deliveries. I'm gonna keep doing this until October and just be vulnerable. So grateful for all your support. Donation-based sound healing help people fall asleep. So, yeah. I'm trying to be here. I'm not trying to go deliver Amazon. It's just I'm donation-based, and it just takes time to grow something like that, And other social media aspects that will help me grow. Driving the Uber of souls. Yeah. mass solar flares. Okay, thank you, Alicia. I want a flute for my birthday, says Christy. Mini flutes for sure. Repaired what seemed to be a spiritual force field around. In here, I focus on cleansing a lot, just helping people be clear, clear mind, clear thought, clear aura. And we have every tool possible to help dissolve that. If people just open up about what they need, That's why I ask, okay, well, what do you need? But sometimes people don't answer when I'm available to do it, I need a pedicure. Thank you, Imarimi, Samuel. The main thing that people need is to learn to dissolve their thoughts and mind before bed so they get better sleep. And that's what we do really well in this community, helping dissolve the thoughts that don't serve people. I used to practice lucid dreaming, but it's a spiritual discipline that I wasn't that serious about, because I'm more serious about being a teacher and sound healing. I need all of it. Says Cora. That's why I watch this. That's why I have to talk, because whenever you do this kind of stuff for 5 or 6 hours straight, it's very difficult to maintain focus in all these things. So it's a meditation for me completely. I just have to watch my health. Where's my limit? I like to push myself, but I need to I need to stay healthy. I can't help other people if I'm miserable. But I do love helping people. Gotta help you. Gotta love your damn self first. That's why this helps me to be focused and be awake. Eucalyptus helps a lot, actually. It's like a more herbal fix. Thank you, Marilyn. I fell asleep. Lucas. I fell asleep and I wake up to your lives every day, says Maya. Thank you for everybody's support. I hope I can do this more and more. And I'm trying to turn this into like a career. It's just when you're building your own thing, it's hard to, it just takes longer time because you have to build everything, right? This is all, so, you just gotta grind. But the results, the reason why I keep doing it, the miracles that are happening in here tells me the universe needs me here. Right? Here's the most recent testimonial that came in. Soledad. My chronic pain, this is from Sister Kara. My chronic pain and multitude of medical ailments have drastically improved since listening to you for many hours each day, throughout the day. My overall quality of life is night and day. From 9 months ago, you've given me faith in my ability to heal. I lost hope after 20 years. I can't thank you enough. I hope this machine can be some use. Learning to love my damn self thanks to you, and more importantly myself. One love from Sister Kara. So because I sit so much, she sent me a leg massaging machine that is very premium, because it was something she had and she wasn't using. So shout out to Sister Kara. Thank you. My wife already tried it. I tried it. I was like, amazing. So grateful. What you do in here is your calling for sure, yeah. You know. And that's why I know this is my calling, and I just need to make it work. And I'm trying. I'm trying, you know. It works in here, and I'm trusting that it will work out financially too. And so I try to just fiercely serve and create more transformation. Humbly speaking, you know, I'm aware that saying that you help transform people's life is like a big deal, but I'm just grateful to be part of that on a daily basis because of the results. How are you streaming for 5 hours already? You were streaming when I went to sleep yesterday, and then I woke up, you were already. I stream 10 hours a day. Yeah. 4 hours in the evening and 6 hours at night. This is my nighttime flow. Soledad says, this is also a spiritual experience for me and healing for me. This to me is a temple that I'm tending to, right? This digital space that you're in. But that temple space is something you feel in your heart. This place is just a reminder of what's within. We just forget sometimes. And so through the vibrations, through the community, through the healing. Yeah, thank you. We do it together. My body's telling me I think I have 30 minutes left. So just yeah, and so Saturday I don't stream because I use that time to put out videos and edit video. I used to stream every day, but it's good for me to find a new flow. Is there a woman who helped create Tibetan Buddhism? You mean Pema Chandran? I don't know about create, but Pima Chandran, that's a very popular like Rinpoche here in America. And also in Tibetan culture, there's a lot of bodhisattvas that have a nurturing quality, celestials, right? Like angel, really their archetype, like their role model of what's possible, which is deep nurture is possible. Right? Like Kuan Yin, Bodhisattva, Pima Chandran, Chon, I think Dron. I used to listen to her a bit. I like her style. Of course, but there's great teachers everywhere. You just have to be really picky of who you listen to. I like teachers that are straight to the point and practical. Because some teachers are too philosophical and not practical. And that's not really useful if we're talking too much about fluffy stuff, which is why I stopped following Abraham Hicks so much. I just felt it was a bit too much flowery language and quote mentality, but not enough results. Yeah, so I actually followed so much. I went to a seminar, then I realized, I like to be devoted to things. So that's why I found the inner path, the love. Are you done playing the board? I can still play, yeah. Mostly I'm done, yeah. Result based is better for sure. Focusing on results rather than philosophy is it's the way to go, because what speaks better than results? The cool thing about Abraham Hicks is there's a channeled state happening that's really witty and very interesting to watch. So you end up following her more than following your heart, which is an issue. You become a groupie because of the delivery style, right? Because that's the style. It was more about the channeler, about being in on what she's saying and being pulled in. Oh, no, I'm not sure if she passed away. I didn't hear that she passed away. I don't think so. Esther Hicks. And Jerry Hicks. Yeah. I usually hear if somebody, because when you're in the spiritual world, you just hear things rapidly. My heart is telling me too many things. Piss Alicia. Yeah, Jerry passed a long time ago. If your heart is telling you too many things, it's usually your mind, not your heart. Your heart just knows, in my personal opinion and practice. Thank you, Mike G. The heart can't overthink. Yeah. It just takes time to figure out, but the more we pay attention and the more we cultivate. That's why being a strong meditator is the fastest way to develop your spiritual connection. But you can be attached to meditating too much because you're not meant to meditate all day. When you deepen your connection, use that connection to create something that helps people call your purpose and calling. Rather than meditate more. I wouldn't be here if I'm just meditating all day. Instead, we meditate together. All day. Ray says, I genuinely think we're not special. When we die, we simply cease to exist. The illusion helps. If that's the story you like, that's the story you get, Ray. If you're happy with that view, live your life. If you don't like it, you can always change your perception. But if you like that, enjoy your life. You know, like that Rihanna song? So live your life. Hey. Or is that T.I.? CC says, I have enjoyed doing sound bath with my friend music, beaches, and your life. Doing a sound bath by the beach. I mean, what's not good by the beach, you know? I like to do the sound bath in the forest better though. The beach, sometimes the wind too strong and people can't hear the music. But sound bath in the forest. Or in the river, next to the river. Right, because I'm thinking about the logistic. The wind will hit your ear, you can't hear much. In the forest, you don't have all the wind and sand. You know. I'm really connected, very spiritual. Know that I was led to connect with you. Hope your health is better. Soledad Almares. I mean, the most interesting place that I've ever done sound healing and stuff would be like a friend took me to Burning Man one time. That was really interesting. Yes, it's live. We have about 15 minutes more. But the most fulfilling place to do the sound bath is where people have access to it. That's why I bring the sound bath here. I want to be useful and not be limited by if I did a sound bath in a yoga studio, there wouldn't be 1,000 people here. You can't fit 1,000 people in a yoga studio, And also there's, would be a stadium. But, my role models are more Buddhist monks and stuff. Temple style, just help people purely. Because that's what was passed down to me. And so, even though I'm not a Buddhist monk, I operate like one. That's why I have a hard time turning everything into a business, because I don't believe in that. But I need to make it work. Because the people who helped me didn't do it because of business, did it because of transformation. And so, welcome to the temple vibes. Yeah. But the blessing is, it got me here. I would rather be here doing my own thing, because you're never gonna find a 3-hour sound bath on a daily basis anywhere, except a video, or maybe let alone a 6-hour experience, 5-hour experience. But that's what it takes to heal, help people heal and feel love. It's like hours and hours surround positive, loving people on a daily basis. Your life changes. Some people don't have that in their life, but at least they can come here at the end of the day, and be around positive, loving people, even if they had to work the double. Or maybe it was a moody day, you have somewhere to go to, and that's the beautiful part about the internet. It's beautiful. But this is possible. I always have issues charging for Reiki or teaching it, but you have to live. Exactly. It's that there's a fine line between too much transaction and not enough. But I always lean towards leading with humility first. The truth is that I push myself, I tip the toe towards whatever I need. Alright, I'm tired of eating canned beans and spinach. I guess I need to find a way to make money. Alright, I'm trying to buy grocery. Before I could be full-time here, I did Amazon, I did Uber. But I want to be here. It just takes time to build your movement, right? Your community. There may be easier routes to make money, for sure. Which is why there's side gigs like Amazon Flex and all these things. But you can still keep your dream alive. That's what I did. I just stream 5 hours a day. And so, but I just keep focusing here at local spiritual movement. Humbly speaking, this is all I do now with my life, spirituality. And that is like, yeah. But then I'm married. We have to, I'm having a tea ceremony in Vietnam next year. So I need to save funds for that. So the flow is not enough. So it's like, do I go back to Amazon or do I surrender? I surrender, but I also have a calculated risk, All right, if it doesn't catch traction in the next 2 months, I need to go back. Because I need to be realistic with myself about finances. I'm not going to blindly just drive my life into the ground, So that's why I've been more vulnerable with my, why I'm here, how I'm here, and what it takes. But one thing we're not doing is charging for healing services, because that's not what got me here. Purely helping people using donations, right? Donation based is the only thing I'm gonna do for it. Yeah. But lately, people been suggesting, do you do weddings? I don't know if I want to do that. If it's gonna take me from this priority, I can't. But if it works, I will. Right? Saturday off. It's usually on Saturday. I don't work Saturday. Yeah. So yes, I have a link tree that has all my she's the one. Yeah. Could you? I'm about to get off soon in about 9 minutes. Yeah, guruthanet.com is my link tree basically. Yeah, so my goal is I'm gonna do this until October, and I want to see if I feel right. If it's right, then yeah. So I think I might look into how can I play the flute at a wedding or a funeral. That's needed. Yeah, I love being here, and nothing will take me away from here, but I need to make my life work, and I think that might be a solution. Right? That might be a solution. Actually, there's been multiple people who asked me to play for their funeral. I'm like, you still alive? That's weird, but I get it, because older folks be up front. You play flute so beautiful. Can you play at my funeral? I'm like, of course. You know what I mean? Out in the open. Like Sister Selwyn and Sister. What kind of flute are you trying to hear? I can do. That's a better idea than Amazon. Yeah. My favorite instrument is your voice. But if I had to pick an actual instrument, I actually do love the flute. I mean, clearly. It just dope. Here's a little flute for you. Thank you, Ginny, for the butterfly wing. I just want to see human beings happy, and when you can do something about it, you just gotta rise up and help people and help others, right? Yeah, I made a commitment. I don't want to see, I'm tired of seeing sad mothers and fathers of people's children that maybe, self-delete. I'm like, on my watch, I'm going to do whatever it takes to dissolve all that. And this is my effort, and this has been over 10 years of deciding I'm going to walk the spiritual path. So I'm glad that we're meeting each other and hanging out. Thank you, yeah. I'm giving my all every day. When I click go live, it's not casual at all. I'm like, how can we make a difference today? And I'm glad that you're part of the journey. And it's not just me doing it. The community helps a ton in being a positive environment for people to be online. Because, online can be sometimes toxic. A lot of times, actually. So for people to come here and feel love, now people generally will talk bad about the internet and forgot they had a great time here. Because people like to generalize about the negativity of the world or the negativity of the internet, and they fell asleep in a sound healing stream on TikTok. But they don't talk about that unless they really had a good time. So that's why I take it seriously, because we're actually changing the frequency of people's life towards love, peace, and joy, making the world a better place collectively. And with great moderators helping and great leaders coming here to help. And right, on every platform, we are multi-streaming. So everybody's part matters. And that's why I show up fiercely, because I see that y'all are here with commitment too. Right? And that's why you see everything is professional quality, because that's what it takes. Because the more excellence we have in the healing art, the more people are going to wake up and shine and feel peace and love. And all they did, and the thing is, we want people to get off their phones, but people ain't getting off their phones. But what we can do is add divine love into social media, not surface level healing, but richness of love and joy, purity. And that's, thank you, yeah. Thank you, Woki Doki. I'm here every night and throughout the day. Thank you, Woki Doki. Because I'm aware that at any moment we could be saving somebody's life. And I don't want anyone slipping. Right? I'm super aware of that. Today, so that's why I'm watching everything, so I'm lasered in, because we could be saving somebody. And all we're doing is being nice and laughing, but I'm watching because I care. Right? There's 1,000 brothers, sisters here, and we're not going to let one slip if we can help it, right? And when they get better sleep, their mental health is way better. At least, right? Anyways, do you people come in person? No, this is a I do local sound bath every Sunday in Houston. So we do go outside. We play at the park. And it averages around 60 to 70 people. So if you come to Houston, you can come hang out with us. But when the weather is good, it's been 150 people at the park before, because the weather's so good. I'm like, man, the weather's so good, I want to go to that sound bath. Sadly, there's not enough parking. So I don't really promote it too much. I don't actively promote it like on social, but it's on meetup.com and on Eventbrite. It's just there. It's at Mineal Park, yeah. It starts at 2. I recommend coming at 1:30. And it's me and Emily Charles. So I lead it. Basically, I'm a conductor, and I play the flute, and the whole team trusts me to guide them. And we just open a mandala, just a positive healing vortex. We don't open it. The universe open it. We just become obedient. And love flows, and it's been 5 years now. The group started in 2020, but Mystic Village has been an 8-year experience, right? The evolution of what we're doing here, Mystic Village. That's 8 years of, right? There's like so many groups that led to this group. And so I haven't given up yet, because people keep cheering me on. Don't give up. Right? Sometimes you just are tired, you know. Sometimes it's just like, man. And of course, what didn't help was my mother always, why don't you just get a normal job? I'm like, I did. and I was miserable. And I decided, I'm gonna build my own thing because I need it. I cannot be in a cubicle. I used to be a wedding videographer for 3.5 years, and I edit video. I was just editing video all day, and I hated it because people would request the same song. People fall in love in mysterious way. Next week, the same song again. People fall in love in mysterious. Next week, the same song again. Thinking because that song came out that year and haunted me. And of course, there's other songs that people request so much. I would die every day waiting for you, darling. Don't be afraid. I will love you for 1,000 years. You're just like another one. So after doing it for like 3 years, you're like, I don't even like photography no more. It made me disconnect with wanting to be a photographer completely and videographer. After a while, I don't want to do that as a job no more. That's why I don't want to turn what I'm doing into a job. I want to lead it with spirituality, and a side thing could be, right? Because your dreams are possible. Believe that. Your dreams are possible. Anyways, I think this is enough. This is my limit, right? Because I could feel my body start to I start to feel drained completely. Thank you, Aries. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 3 to 7 p.m., 11:30 to 5:30 a.m., which is around this time. Right. And so, but today I just end a little. That's neat how the videographer. Yeah. Because it makes sense. People, shoot, I'm trying to, I can see how it would be dope to have Native American flute at the wedding, because it's like earthy, it's melodic, it's positive, and it's spiritual. And that's a wedding day. And it's like something. Here we go. 3 ohms to end the stream. Thank you so much for all your love and support. All your everything just condenses, right? I'm using my videography skill, photography, framing, flute skill, spirituality, meditation, all here. And so, believe. Breathing in. Thank you, Beverly. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Antoine, for 15 months. Sky Muffin, thank you. Erica, thank you to everybody respectful. Thank you to everybody falling asleep here. I hope you have a good night. And I'll see y'all in the next experience. Thank you. Oh, let me say some gratitude for all the gifting. We had some, I saw somebody cash app me too. Thank you, Michael, by the way. Thank you to Tay Tay, Witchy. Nice to see you here. I see you here often. And Barbara, thank you so much. Thank you, Hopsu, for your 7 months. Thank you, Anderson Guenta, QQ. Thank you for the manifesting. Empress, thank you so much. Ella, thank you, Amanda. The end. See you in the next episode.